as long as you are abiding by all the other rules of the observation zone, namely there's not a robot in there, the human player can reach in and relocate those opposing game pieces. You can't remove them, but you can at least move them around. That's now allowed under G431. And likewise, if I've got this game piece, let's assume it had a clip on it. It's probably hard for most of you to see this. Sorry about that. But if it's clipped to the field wall and my robot comes over and tosses it out of the field, okay, that was actually a little far. But if I can probably do this. If I can stay in the driver box and retrieve that game element, that is now allowed under 431 as well. That is basically the only exception to game pieces completely leaving the field that you can bring back. Normally they go away. Okay. I am clearly losing all of you. So, is there any questions about the rules, about the flow of today, etc.? Okay. Yes. Correct. 427 penalty. Oh, so the question... Oh, there's a part 2. Correct. So the question was, in the event of 427 contact, yes, the penalty... The first part was just a statement of fact. The penalty for a 427 is a major foul against the team who made the contact and a free climb for the robot who was protected and then contacted. The second part was the actual question was, does that replace any climb that you already do? And the answer is yes. So if a 427 gets called, a protected robot is contacted, they're already going to get the free level 3 ascent. So even if they still go on to climb at level 2, they already had a level 3. We're not going to, you only get 1. Yes. If at the end of auto you have a clip attached to the bar and your robot is still touching it, does that still count for score? The manual says that game pieces have to be fully supported by these bars. There have been Q&As that have tried to use a different verbiage, but the Q&As are not a manual this year. The game manual is the manual this year, and the game manual still says fully supported. So regardless of what the Q&A says, First hasn't issued a team update to change what the actual rule is, so it has to be fully supported by that chamber bar. If you're touching it and you are providing support for it, that will be, it's very much a, do we think your robot is supporting it? My advice in general is don't rely on that as a strategy, because it's probably going to be a bold move. There was a question, I think? No, okay, we're just waving at people. Any other questions? Yes. If a robot continues to follow you around, is that considered blocking? No, that's considered defense. If they are fully shutting down a part of the field, if, in my example, they are parked in front of the chamber and completely locking you out from getting to the chambers, that's one thing. That's probably going to be a 424 call. If they're going back and forth in front of the net zone, that's explicitly called out in the orange box in the manual as a violation of 424. That would be considered blocking. But general purpose, making contact with another robot is not a penalty. Following somebody is not a penalty. Playing defense is not a penalty. All of those are valid game strategies. It is extremely hard to get a 424 this year. You almost have to be trying, which is pretty much what happened for the only couple I've called this year. Any other questions? Yes. If the specimen is fully on the bar, but you are still touching it, does it still count? Fully supported. So kind of like what I just told them. If it looks as if your robot is providing support for that game element, it will not count, because the manual says fully supported. If it looks like it is freestanding and you just happen to be like touching maybe the top of the clip or something, it's up to the referee's discretion on that person, how they see the situation. Yes. Can you repeat the beginning of that question? Is this about 427? Oh, yes. Okay. So the question was about 427 again, and I'm going to summarize the question a bit because we're running out of time, but the question was, if a robot is nowhere near the submersible bar and gets contacted in endgame while they're in their ascent zone, and they're not making any indication that they're trying to climb, is it still a 427? Yes, it is. If they later leave the ascent zone, that's their own prerogative. If they are in the ascent zone in endgame, they are protected. Do not contact robots that are in their own ascent zone during endgame. If they get the free climb and then they go on to leave the ascent zone, yes, they still keep it because the violation still occurred. The free climb is a reward for the violation. Therefore, they keep it. So they can, if they're in the ascent zone, they get contacted, and then they leave, they still are a free climb. Kevin, how many minutes do I have, or is it 0? Okay, these 2 questions are all I can take. What's up? Are we doing anything about the lights in the gym? I believe the answer is no. So what you see now is what you get for lighting. As far as I'm aware, I haven't heard of any plans to change that. If a robot is hanging a specimen, can opposing robots interfere with you? The chambers are not a protected zone. The opposing alliance can't shut down your access to the chambers, but just because you are in contact with that scoring element does not mean you are protected. The only protected zones on the field are the observation zones to a degree. You can't drive into them. The net zone is an outright protected zone, and then in the last 30 seconds, the ascent zone is an outright protected zone. Okay. That is all I had time for on questions. That's it here. Match 1, go ahead and report to the queuing tables now. Match 1 and 2, actually. So if you're in the first 2 matches, report to the queuing tables. Otherwise, opening ceremonies are in 4 minutes. So be back.
Test.
unexplored frontier, teeming with mystery, possibility, and fish? Welcome aboard, explorers. We're diving in. The ocean is more than what you can see on the horizon. Beneath the surface lies our planet's most complex ecosystems, full of life and potential for exploration and learning. With this season of First, we're exploring beneath the surface and uncovering the potential in each of us to strengthen our community and innovate for a better world with healthy oceans. Sonars and other marine technology allow us to gain more immersive knowledge of the ocean's greatest wonders, to explore the unknown and apply those learnings to improve life on land and below water. The ocean affects our weather, it provides food, it supports all living beings, and through great challenges, the strength of the ocean's biodiversity sustains it. Your adventure begins here with First Dive, presented by Qualcomm.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the FTC Tesla Interleague at Beaver Lake Middle School. My name is Lucas, and I'll be one of your MCs for today's event.
And my name is Ira, and I will be your other MC for today's event.
Welcome to Into the Deep, presented by RTX, part of the First Dive season presented by Qualcomm. First is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. First engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs. First Lego League, First Robotics Competition, and of course, First Tech Challenge. First Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 8,000 teams in more than 55 countries. This continues the transformative impact of First programs, and you are a part of this movement. All of you are helping make this program possible for the next generation of innovators. Thank you. We are going to have a blast today. I can't wait to see how everything comes together, as these 23 teams have been working hard to design and build their robot for this season's challenge, Into the Deep. This season, students will explore the complex ecosystems in the depths of the ocean, revealing its wonders and learning how each inhabitant has a role to play in building a thriving environment. Teams will collaborate and innovate as they design, build, and program and operate robots to complete unique objectives in this ocean-inspired, thrilling head-to-head challenge. This year's Into the Deep season wouldn't be possible without our season sponsor, RTX. We appreciate their generous support. RTX created a quick welcome message for our teams this season that we'd like to play for you now.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Into the Deep season. Through our collaboration with First, we hope our work motivates you to see what's possible in the depths of our oceans and understand we all play an important role in protecting those waters. Let's look at some of those technologies with my colleague, Julie.
Thanks, Dantea. From 500 miles up in space, the Visible Infrared Imaging Radiometer Suite, or VIIRS, which is what I work on, rides aboard a satellite gathering information about our environment, like ocean chlorophyll levels or algae blooms along the coast. VIIRS is basically just a really fancy camera that's changing the way we see our planet. It has a rotating telescope to gather particles of light called photons that travel through various lenses, mirrors, and detectors to generate data that's used to identify things like emerging storm patterns. VIIRS's tracking capabilities can increase warning times on approaching hurricanes and forest fires, and this ultimately saves lives. On board a different satellite, RTX's new Glimmer instrument will collect and process information from across the electromagnetic spectrum to get a detailed view of coastal water conditions. Glimmer will provide precise measurements of ocean ecosystems in the Gulf of Mexico, parts of the U.S. coastline, and the Amazon River. These markers can be used to detect coral bleaching and red tide, and will help decision makers rapidly respond to coastal disasters, like an oil spill. Back here on the ground, RTX is optimizing technologies that predict stream flow and flooding to better understand drought and other water quality challenges. Our goal is to help communities become a more climate-ready nation.
These are just a few innovations we're working on to help protect our oceans and our planet. We've already seen a tremendous level of teamwork, ingenuity, and enthusiasm from this season's First Tech Challenge teams. It's truly inspiring, and we look forward to seeing more of your STEM skills in action. You should be so proud of your accomplishments, no matter the result of today's event. I know we truly are. Best of luck, teams.
Thank you, RTX. Being a first team member means access to education and career discover opportunities through opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. First offers you the opportunity to network with employers, and a place in the first community for life. Learn more about all of the ways to make the most of your first experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. Let's quickly hear from some other alumni about their experiences.
Participants.
An alumni of FIRST programs.
First programs.
Gain access to education.
Amazing career discovery opportunities.
Exclusive connections to scholarships.
Really cool employers.
And ultimately, a place in the first community.
And a place in the first community.
And a place in the first community
For life.
This is a network of people that you get to grow with for your entire career.
I want to take a moment to recognize and thank all the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who helped make today's events possible. Thank you.
Next, I would like to take a minute to recognize a very important person in our local STEM and FIRST community. This person has been a cornerstone of the robotics program at Beaver Lake Middle School, someone who's kept the program alive during COVID by leading online sessions. Having run as many as 6 FLL teams single-handedly, his inspiration has rubbed off on several hundred students who have benefited from the programs he started back in 2018, with excellent support from Principal Miss Coffin. He gives up a good part of his weekends in fall and winter for the teams. Please lend us a hand in recognizing Mr. Christensen. If you can make your way over here, that'd be great. Mr. Christensen, if you can make your way over here. Another big round of applause. We also ask all of you today to honor the first ethos, gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work, and at the same time, we are going to respect and value the other students, teams, and volunteers here.
Today is where all the hard work you put into designing, building, and program your robots comes to life in thrilling competition. Good luck! This is going to be a great day of competition. Each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new and challenging game for each teams to learn and compete in. In this year's season, in Into the Deep, presented by RTX, teams will dive their robots into the depths of the ocean to explore the unknown and reveal its wonders. Let's take a look at this year's season challenge.
Welcome to the First Tech Challenge 2024 to 2025 season game, Into the Deep, presented by RTX. 2 alliances of 2 teams each compete to retrieve and score samples into net zones, low baskets, and high baskets. Human players assemble clips onto samples to create specimens, which can be scored on the low chambers or high chambers. Each match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. Following auto is the 2-minute teleoperated period. The last 30 seconds of teleop is the end game. Robots may continue scoring samples and specimens, but can earn additional points by contacting the low rung, achieving a low-level ascent or high-level ascent, or parking in the observation zone. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
Now, I'd like to introduce you to a very important group of people, our judges. These individuals have the difficult job of singling out the best of the best from today's teams. They've already been busy this morning and are continuing to deliberate right now as they review team information. They'll be in the pits watching matches and then deliberating later today. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at the award ceremony this afternoon. Let's give them a big round of applause for their dedication. Next, I'd like to introduce to you the first technical advisors, or FTAs, control system advisors, or CSAs, and robot inspectors. Our technical volunteers know the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run this competition and are key to keeping the event moving smoothly. They ensure the robots are running properly on the field. Thank you.
And finally, I'd like to introduce our referees. Our referees have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final and there will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and directing questions to the question box, which is located over there behind the shark. Thank you, referees. Lastly, we'd like to thank our mentors and coaches who are critical to our students' learning experience and our team's success. Many of you are also mentoring teams from one of our other FIRST programs and may even be FIRST alumni yourselves. On behalf of FIRST, a big thank you to all mentors and coaches.
A few minutes ago, we spoke about gracious professionalism. And who better to help further explain this core value of FIRST than our very own Dean's List Award winners?
Gracious professionalism is the positive, kind, and respectful way in which we treat each other. It's the reason that the FIRST community is so special.
It's about balancing competition and cooperation, and it's all about cooperating in a time of manner. Well, even though there's stress, even though there's conflicts, we should always be in a respectful and kind manner to no matter who we are talking to.
In a FIRST setting, it's being nice to your teammates and being willing to lend a helping hand, even if you know next match you may be competing against them.
Our team tries to use gracious professionalism as an event by always supporting other teams, be willing to lend parts to others, and showing kindness to others no matter the outcome of a match.
I was competing against another team and they had forgot to charge their battery. So I had one that was fully charged and I handed it to them because I wanted it to be a fair match and to make sure that everyone was having fun.
Helping a kid who rarely smiled because he had a rough time light up with joy when he had his first robot move, and that gave me so much joy because I know that made his day, maybe his week, maybe even his year.
I want to be a leader and like a person people can look to for support and help.
You can be a gracious professional both in your everyday life and in your future just by being kind and respectful to everyone and helping everyone out.
I work hard to learn technical skills so that I can help run local events in the community, and I actively mentor others to do the same.
When I go to school, sometimes we have group projects and they're a little bit tough, and gracious professionalism can really help me through that with the collaboration and feedback sessions.
We can, build sort of this ecosystem where everyone is happy and everyone's respecting each other and flourishing together as a family.
A huge thanks to our Dean's List winners for helping create our gracious professionalism video. Now, here's the general schedule for the day. In just a few minutes, we will begin our qualification matches. Following the qualifications, we will move on to the alliance selection, where the top-ranked teams will choose their alliance partners for this afternoon's playoff matches. We will hand out awards during our playoff matches, culminating in our event winner awards and Inspire awards.
Before we get started, let's all take a moment to be mindful about safety. Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility, so during the course of this event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear, and if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask PIP admin for help. In addition to physical safety, let's also talk about emotional or psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If someone or something is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. We are a community who looks out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Thank you for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event for all.
Before we begin the matches, please rise for the playing and singing of our national anthem. Our singer today will be Shruti Sridharam from Team 17595 Beta Bionics.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Teams, are you ready to dive into the deep? Teams in the first match, please take the field as we get ready to start the day with match number 1. Here at Tesla Interleague at Beaver Lake Middle School. Good luck to all in today's competition.
The other voice you'll be hearing today is our game announcer, so please welcome Rohan. Okay, let's get match 1 started. On the Red Alliance, we have team 23849.
Droid Force.
And team 11138.
Robo Eclipse.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 22152.
That's Smelt.
And team 23206.
Automedux.
Looks like we're ready to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
It looks like we have all 4 robots moving here in the autonomous period. Looks like Blue Alliance with 1 specimen on that high rung. And looks like they have 1 sample in that low basket. Meanwhile, on red, Robo Eclipse looking to pick up another sample. And they put that into their high basket. Meanwhile, Droid Force cycling onto that high chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter the teleop period, live scores are showing red with 71 to blue with 23. Robo Eclipse quickly putting another sample into that high basket. Meanwhile, it looks like on the Blue Alliance, Automedux looking to pick up a specimen. Droid Force continuing to cycle specimens onto that high chamber. And they score another one. Automedux now putting samples into that high basket. And it looks like their partner, 22152, Smelt switching to cycling onto that high chamber. Meanwhile, Robo Eclipse has been filling up that high basket with tons of samples. Droid Force picking up another sample, and they turn that into a specimen. Robo Eclipse picking up another sample, and they put that into their high basket. Droid Force, specimen in hand, and let's see if they get that on that high chamber. And they just barely missed it. Meanwhile, Automedux back in that submersible, and they look to pick up a blue sample. As we enter the endgame period, Robo Eclipse looking to pick up another sample. And they put that into the high basket. Looks like Droid Force getting ready to climb. And they are in the air. Looks like results are out for qualification number 1. And it goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 232 to Blue with 77.
All right, now to match number 2. On the Red Alliance, we have team 15337.
Alpha Intelligence.
And their alliance partner, team 21229.
Quality Control.
Now, on the other alliance, we have team 17303.
Panther Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 17595.
Beta Bionics.
Drivers ready. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like we have 3 robots moving in the autonomous period. Alpha Intelligence scoring a sample into that high basket, and Beta Bionics just barely missing theirs. Quality Control looking to put on their second specimen, and they just barely missed that. But they're back with another, and they are successful. Missing another one, but that's okay because they have a fourth.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Scores are showing red with 56 to blue with 0 currently. Looks like Beta Bionics might be stuck on that high basket. Let's see if they can get moving again. Meanwhile, Quality Control quickly cycling onto that high basket. Alpha Intelligence looking to pick up from their submersible. Quality Control back with another sample for that high basket. And they begin picking up from the submersible. Looks like Alpha Intelligence trying to get a specimen onto that high chamber, and they are successful. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 17303 also scoring a specimen onto that high chamber. It looks like Beta Bionics might be dead on the field, but let's hope they can get their issues fixed. Quality Control continuing to cycle that high basket, and 17303 back with another specimen on that high rung, high chamber. Quality Control still cycling that high basket, but they drop one. Looks like 17303 picking up another specimen. Let's see if they can get that onto their high chamber. And they are successful. Looks like Quality Control looking to pick up another one for that high basket. A yellow card has been issued to 17595 Beta Bionics for G302 electronic communications in the electronic device in the drive station. Results are out for qualification 2. And the Red Lions takes it with a score of 143 to 50 for blue.
For match 3, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 25-531
Lo-Fi
and Team 24-175.
Duckies.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 23-270
Sounderbots
and Team 23-305.
Creative Minds.
Looks like we're ready to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like we have all 4 robots moving here in the autonomous section. Looks like 24-175 just missing that. But on the Blue Alliance, Sounderbots now with 2 samples into that high basket. And they go for a third, and they are successful. Sounderbots, they get a fourth.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like 23-305 making their way over to pick up another specimen. Sounderbots picking up a sample, and they're going to put that into the high basket. Looks like on the red lines, trying to pick up a specimen. Let's see if they are successful. Meanwhile, their partner 25-531 looking to put a sample into that high basket, and they are successful. Meanwhile, on blue 23-305, now with 3 specimens on that high chamber. Sounderbots looking to pick up another sample. And let's see if they can put that onto that high basket. And they make it. Looks like 24-175 picking up a sample. Meanwhile, their partner looking to put that into the high basket. And they just barely missed that. Sounderbots back with some more samples for that high basket. 24-175 matching them with another in that high basket. Looks like 25-531 looking to pick up a sample. Meanwhile, on blue, Sounderbots, they have a sample. Looks like red has 1 robot hanging. Blue has 1. Results are out for qualification 3. And it's going to go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 205-61 for red.
Now on to qualification number 4. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 18693.
4H Botsmiths.
And their alliance partner, Team 9330.
Neobots 1.
Now, on the other alliance, we have Team 23442.
Wolverines.
And they're joined by their alliance partner, Team 19708.
The Emerald Bots.
Drivers ready. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like on the blue lines, 23,442. Sample in hand, and they look to put that on the high basket. And they are successful. On red, 9330, Neobots 1. They pick up a sample. Let's see if they can put that into their high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We enter the tally-all period with still a very close score of 16-7 with blue in the lead. Emerald Bots picking up a sample, and they've dropped that into their zone. Their partner scoring some more samples into that high basket. On the red lines, Neobots 1 also cycling into their high basket. Looks like 18,693 looking to pick up a sample. And they are successful. Emerald Bots now picking up from the submersible. And let's see what they do with that sample. They pick up a specimen. And they drop that onto their high chamber. Meanwhile, their partner continuing to cycle onto that high basket. 9330 also cycling onto the red line's high basket. Looks like 18,693 looking to also pick up a sample. The Emerald Bots dropping another specimen onto that high chamber. Looks like 9330 is now hooked up to that climb bar. Emerald Bots, specimen in hand. We have one red robot in the air, 2 red robots in the air, and 1 blue robot in the air. Emerald Bots getting one last cycle, and they climb. Results are out for qualification 4. And it goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 190 points. To Red with 71.
For this next match, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 7760
Mishap
and Team 7759.
Autonomous Prime.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 19669
Systematic Chaos.
and Team 26215.
Matrix Robotics.
Looks like we're ready to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All four robots quickly springing to action. Systematic Chaos already with a second sample in that high basket, and they're going back for a third. Meanwhile, 7760 looks like they're trying to pick up another sample, and their partner 7759 with one specimen on that high chamber. Systematic Chaos heading to the submersible to cycle more samples onto that high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter Teleop, scores are still pretty close. Blue with 48 and red with 20. Systematic Chaos already back to cycling that high basket. Their partner 26215 scoring a specimen on that high chamber. Meanwhile, looks like 7760 of the red lines looking to pick up a sample. And 7759, it looks like they're trying to score a specimen onto their high chamber, and they just barely dropped that. Systematic Chaos still cycling onto that high basket. $77.59 back with another specimen. Systematic Chaos with one on that high basket. And they are already back with another. Looks like 7760 looking to pick up a sample, and they have it. Let's see if they can put it into their high basket. It looks like parts have gone flying, but let's hope they can get that fixed. Systematic Chaos back with some more samples for their high basket. And 7759 now with three specimens on that high chamber. And let's see if they can get a fourth. And they are successful. One red robot is in the air. $77.59. They are up in the air. Results are out for this match. And it's going to go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 211 points to Red with 98.
All right, moving on to qualification number 6. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 17595.
Beta Bionics.
And their alliance partner, Team 13648.
Jankbot.
Now, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 25741.
Instapot Robotics.
And they're joined by Team 18282.
Wires to Spark.
All right, drivers ready in 3, 2, 1, go.
Looks like Blue with one specimen already on that high chamber. And 18282 putting a sample onto their high basket. Meanwhile, looks like Beta Bionics now with one sample on their high basket. Instapot Robotics looking to pick up another specimen. Meanwhile, 18282 cycling another sample into that high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
$13,648 looking to put a sample into the Red Line's high basket. And they are successful. But Instapot already with another for their blue high basket. Meanwhile, 25,741, they're looking to score a specimen onto that high chamber, and they are successful. 18282 picking up another sample from their submersible, and they get it into their high basket. Beta Bionics picking up a specimen, and they get it onto that high chamber. They pick up another, and they put that one onto that high chamber too. Jankbot continuing to cycle onto that Red Alliance high basket. Live scores are showing Blue in the lead with a score of 110 to Red with 83. $18,282 back with another sample, and they put that onto their high basket. Meanwhile, looks like Beta Bionics has been making quick work of that high chamber, now with a 5th specimen. Meanwhile, on Blue, 18282 continuing to cycle their high basket. Beta Bionics looking to climb, and they are up. One rope. Results are out for qualification number 6. And it's going to go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 170 to Red with 163. This was a very close match.
All right, everybody, we're now going to shift to a lunch break here. I'd ask that everybody be back here around 1:10, and the teams in qualification number 7 be on the field by then as well. Thank you.
Looks like we're ready to get qualification 7 started. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 23206
Automedux.
and Team 9330.
Neobots 1.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 23448
Ducky Duckies.
and then we also have Team 19708. We have Team 15337. Sorry.
Alpha Intelligence.
Looks like we're ready to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like on the Blue Alliance, Alpha Intelligence. Oh, they just barely dropped that sample. Meanwhile, on the red, Ducky Duckies scoring that into the high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter the tele-all period, red in the lead with a score of 51 points. 93-330. Scoring onto that high basket. Meanwhile, Automedux putting specimens onto that high chamber. Looks like Alpha Intelligence looking to pick up a specimen. And they get it. Meanwhile, their partner continuing to cycle onto the Blue Alliance high basket. Looks like Automedux has a specimen in hand, but they might need to re-intake that. $24,175, continuing to cycle that Blue Alliance high basket. Meanwhile, 9330 with another sample for their Red Alliance high basket. Automedux now putting a second specimen onto that high chamber. Looks like 24,175. They pick up a sample. Meanwhile, Automedux putting a third specimen onto the Red Alliance high chamber. Looks like 9330. They've got their grappling hook onto that high rung. 24,175, continuing to cycle that Blue Alliance high basket. And they score another. Automedux looking to intake a sample. Results are in for this match. Looks like the Red Lions takes it with a score of 154 points to Blues 82.
Now, moving on to qualification number 8. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 19708. Oh, it's not on.
The Emerald Bots.
Now, their alliance partner, Team 19669.
Systematic Chaos.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 18282.
Wires to Spark.
And they're joined by their alliance partner, Team 25531.
Lo-Fi.
Ah, good call. All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All 4 robots springing to life. Systematic Chaos already cycling their second sample onto that high basket. Emerald Bots picking up a specimen. Oh, but they unfortunately drop it. Meanwhile, Systematic Chaos looks like they're looking to pick up another sample for that high basket. And they just barely miss it. On the Blue Alliance, 18282 with 2 samples.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter the teleop period, scores are tied with a score of 35 for both teams. So it's still a very close match. Systematic Chaos already back to cycling those high basket samples at superhuman speed. Emerald Bots looking to pick up a specimen. Meanwhile, 18282, sample in hand. And they put that onto their high basket. Looks like Systematic Chaos might be facing a bit of defense from the Blue Alliance. But they are still cycling onto that high basket. 18282 doing the same, cycling onto that Blue Alliance high basket. Meanwhile, Emerald Bots looking to put a third specimen onto their high chamber. Systematic Chaos maneuvering around that defense, and they get another onto that high basket. Emerald Bots looking to pick up a specimen. Systematic Chaos sample in hand, and they put that into their high basket. 18-282 still cycling. It looks like their partner 25531 have also switched to cycling onto that blue line's high basket. Emerald Bots putting now a fifth specimen onto that high chamber. Systematic Chaos still cycling onto that high basket. Looks like Emerald Bots is now also cycling onto their high basket. 18-282 up in the air. Both Blue Alliance robots are up in the air. Results are out for this match. And it goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 215 points to Blue with 167.
For this next match on the Red Alliance, we have Team 23305
Creative Minds
and Team 23442.
Wolverines.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7760
Mishap.
and Team 22152.
Smelt.
Looks like we're ready to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
22-152, scoring that sample onto their low basket. 23-305, scoring a specimen onto that high chamber for red. They pick up another specimen, and they put that onto their high chamber. Meanwhile, it looks like their partner, 23-442, with one sample in that red line's high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter tally-up, red in the lead with a score of 56, but this match is still pretty close. 7760 cycling into that high basket. Looks like their partner 22152 looking to score specimens onto their high chamber. 23305 is making quick work of that high chamber, now with already 4 specimens. The other Red Alliance robot, sample in hand, and they are looking to put that onto their high basket. And they are successful. 7760, sample in hand. Let's see if they can get that onto their high basket. Meanwhile, their partner 22152 putting now a second specimen onto that Blue Alliance high chamber. And 23305 still cycling specimens onto that Red Alliance high chamber. Now with 6 specimens on there. 22152 landing another specimen onto that Blue Alliance high chamber. Looks like 23305 has filled up that high chamber, and they are now looking to climb. 23442, they also looking to climb. We have one blue robot in the air. Results are out for this match. Looks like the Red Alliance takes it with a score of 209 and blue with 85.
Now, moving on to qualification number 10. On the Red Alliance, we have team 18693.
4H Bossmiths.
And they're joined by their alliance partner, team 26215.
Matrix Robotics.
Now, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 13648.
Jankbot.
And they're joined by their alliance partner, team 17303.
Panther Robotics.
Are we good? Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
26215. Already putting a specimen onto that high chamber. Looks like they attempt to pick up another. And will they be able to get that onto that high chamber? And they are successful.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red in the lead with a score of 40 points. Looks like 18693 cycling onto that Red Alliance high basket. Meanwhile, 17303 already putting a specimen onto that Blue Alliance high chamber. Looks like Matrix Robotics might be facing some defense at that high chamber. (17,303) looking to score some more specimens onto that Blue Alliance high chamber. It looks like 18693 may have a sample stuck in their robot. Let's hope they can get that out. Matrix Robotics looking to pick up from that submersible. (17,303) still cycling onto that Blue Alliance high chamber. As we approach the 40-second mark, Red still in the lead with almost 60 points. It looks like some wires may have snapped, but let's hope they can get that fixed. Meanwhile, on Red, another sample in that high basket, courtesy of 18693. One Red robot up in the air. Jankbot now also climbing. Results are out for this match. Looks like Red takes it with a score of 96 points to Blue with 51.
For qualification 11 on the Red Alliance, we have team 23270
Sounder bots.
and team 21229.
Quality control.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 7759
Autonomous Prime.
and team 11138.
Robo Eclipse.
Looks like we're ready to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All 4 robots spring to life. Quality control, already cycling 1 specimen on that high chamber. Meanwhile, Autonomous Prime looking to score a sample onto that Blue Alliance high basket. Quality control now with the 3rd specimen on that high chamber. And now a 4th. On the Blue Alliance Robo Eclipse with 3 specimens.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter tally-up, red in the lead, already in that triple digits, but blue still has time to catch up. Quality control, dropping a sample into that high basket, and they look to pick up another. Autonomous Prime picking up a sample, and they score that into that blue high basket. Quality control continuing to intake from that submersible. Sounderbots doing the same. And they get it onto that high basket. Autonomous Prime also cycling for that blue high basket. The score is currently separated by around 40 points, with red slowly crawling up. Sounderbots continuing to cycle onto that high basket. Quality control now filling up that high chamber. Looks like there might be some defense against Autonomous Prime. Quality control picking up a neutral sample. And they put that onto that high basket. Autonomous Prime, sample in hand. And let's see if they get that onto that blue high basket. And they are successful. Quality control continuing to fill up that high chamber. One red robot in the air. Results are out for this match. Red Alliance takes it with a new event high score of 270 points.
Now, on to qualification match number 12. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 25741.
Instapart Robotics.
And they're joined by their alliance partner, Team 25531.
Lo-Fi.
Now, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 23849.
Droid Force.
And their alliance partner, Team 15337.
Alpha Intelligence.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alpha Intelligence looking to score sample on that high basket, but they get it in the low. Instapot looking to pick up a specimen. Meanwhile, on blue, Droid Force now with one specimen on that high chamber, and they get a second. Red Reliance now also has one specimen on their high chamber. Droid Force with a third.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
It looks like 25-531 might be having a bit of trouble getting in gear, and they are up and alive. Alpha Intelligence making their way to the submersible. Droid Force. Looks like they might be stuck on that Blue Alliance high basket, and they are out. 25-741, continuing to cycle onto that Red Alliance high chamber. Meanwhile, their partner, 25-531, they're looking to score sample into that Red Alliance high basket. And they are successful. Droid Force intaking from the submersible. And they put that onto that Blue Alliance high basket. Alpha Intelligence quickly filling up that Blue Alliance high chamber. Scores now showing blue in the lead with a score of 129 points. Instapot, specimen in hand. Droid Force continuing to cycle that Blue Alliance high basket. (25-531) looking to climb, and they are up. Looks like Instapot with an ascent 1. Droid Force is in the air. Alpha Intelligence looking to get one last cycle. Results are out for this match. Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 166 points to Red with 118.
For this next match on the Red Alliance, we have Team 19669
Systematic Chaos.
and Team 23270.
Sounderbots.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 22152
Smelt.
and Team 18693.
4H Botsmiths.
Looks like we're ready to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Systematic Chaos already scoring a sample onto that Red Alliance high basket. And they're back with the second one. Looks like both robots on the Blue Alliance done with their autos. Systematic Chaos now coming for a fourth, but they just barely miss it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red in the lead with a score of 48 to Blue with 3. Looks like Systematic Chaos quickly cycling that high basket at superhuman speeds. Meanwhile, their partner Sounderbots looking to put a specimen onto that high chamber. On the Blue Alliance, 18693. They score a sample onto that high basket. And they look to intake another. Meanwhile, 22152 looks like they're trying to pick up a specimen. Systematic Chaos still filling up that red high basket. Looks like they may be encountering some defense from 22152, but they maneuver around that. Sounderbots continuing to score those specimens onto that Red Alliance high chamber with now a fourth specimen. 18693 still filling up that blue high basket. Systematic Chaos now unblocked, still filling up that red high basket with now countless samples in there. Looks like Sounderbots, they may have a specimen stuck in their robot. Let's hope they can get that out. Systematic Chaos filling up that high basket, but it's looking like a jigsaw puzzle. Sounderbots in the air. Results are out for this match. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 212 to Blue with 53.
Now, moving on to qualification 14. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 19708.
The Emerald Bots.
And they're joined by their alliance partner, Team 23305.
Creative Minds.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 26215.
Matrix Robotics.
And they're joined by their alliance partner, Team 17595.
Beta Bionics.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Creative Minds quickly putting a specimen on that red high chamber. Emerald Bots now with a second sample on their high basket. Beta Bionics, one sample in their high basket. Let's see if they can get a second. Emerald Bots now with the fourth sample. They move over to the submersible and they pick one up. Now with 5 samples in that high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Very high scoring autonomous for Red, putting them already in the triple digits. Looks like Beta Bionics back alive. 26215. Looks like they're trying to pick up a sample from the ground. Meanwhile, Emerald Bots cycling on that Red Alliance high basket. They pick up a sample and they get it in. Meanwhile, Creative Minds also picking up from the submersible. They get one. Meanwhile, on Blue, 26215, sample in hand. And they get that into their high basket. Meanwhile, Beta Bionics now scoring specimens onto that Blue Alliance high chamber. They pick up another. Back to Red. Emerald Bots still filling up that Red Alliance high basket. Creative Minds with another one for the high chamber. Beta Bionics barely dropping that specimen. Looks like Emerald Bots putting another sample on that red high basket. Creative Minds matching it with another specimen for the red high chamber. Matrix Robotics, sample in hand. Let's see if they can get it on that Blue Alliance high basket, and they are successful. Red now well past the 200s with 245. This could be a new high score. Emerald Bots filling up that red high basket. Creative Minds in the air. Emerald Bots in the air. Beta Bionics in the air. Results are out for qualification 14. The Red Lions takes it with a new event high score of 279 points.
For qualification 15 on the Red Alliance, we have team 11138.
Robo Eclipse.
Joining them is team 17303.
Panther Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 9330.
Neobots 1.
And they are joined by team 18282.
Wires to Spark.
Looks like we're ready to get started with this match. In 3, 2, 1, go!
18282, sample in hand. And they just barely dropped that. Meanwhile, Robo Eclipse picking up another sample. And they score their second onto that high chamber. Looks like 18282 going for another sample. They have it. Let's see if they can get it. And they get it in that blue high basket. Meanwhile, Red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red now with 4 specimens on that high chamber. 18282 cycling onto that blue high basket. Robo Eclipse extending. They drop one into that Red Alliance high basket. 17303 pushing samples into that zone. Meanwhile, Robo Eclipse sample in hand. And they shoot that onto their red high basket. 18282 cycling for blue. Looks like Robo Eclipse might be facing some defense. But they spin around them. And they get another onto that Red Line's high basket. $19,330 blocking Robo Eclipse. But they get around them. 18282, another sample in hand. and they get that into their high basket. Robo Eclipse drops one. Wow, they are struggling to intake that sample, courtesy of Neobot's 1's defense. Looks like Robo Eclipse extended, but they don't have a sample in their outtake. Scores still showing red in the lead with a score of 178. Neobots looking to hang. Results are out for this match. The Red Lions wins with a score of 208 points.
Moving on to qualification number 16. On the Red Alliance, we have team 23442.
Wolverines.
They're joined by their alliance partner, team 7759.
Autonomous Prime.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 13648.
Jankbot.
And they're joined by team 23849.
Droid Force.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Droid Force springing to action. They already have one specimen on that blue high chamber. Meanwhile, 23442 scoring a sample onto that Red Line's high basket. Autonomous Prime specimen onto that red high chamber. Droid Force back with the second specimen. Droid Force with a third. Autonomous Prime also with a third.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Scores only separated by 3 points after Autonomous. This match can go either way. Jankbot looking to intake a sample. Droid Force now dropping blue samples into their specimen zone. Autonomous Prime scoring a fourth specimen onto that red high chamber. 23442 looking to pick up a sample for their high basket. Autonomous Prime with another specimen. Droid Force specimen in hand. And they drop that onto their high chamber. Autonomous Prime facing some defense from Jankbot. Jankbot has them pinned, but they escape. (23-442) continuing to cycle that Red Line's high basket, but Droid Force making quick work of their blue high chambers. They are back with the seventh specimen. Autonomous Prime fighting back against that defense from Jankbot. They intake a specimen. Their partner 23442 intaking from that submersible, and we'll be seeing them putting that in the red high basket. Droid Force continuing to fill up that row of high chambers. 23,442 in the air. Droid Force looking to climb, and they are up. Results are out for this match. The Blue Alliance wins with a score of 192 points to Red with 163.
For this next match on the Red Alliance, we have Team 21 to 29.
Quality control.
And joining them are 7760.
Mishap.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 24 175.
Ducky Duckies.
And joining them are Team 25 741.
Insta Part Robotics.
Looks like we're ready to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Instapot Robotics putting a specimen on that blue high chamber. Same with quality control. 24-175. Scoring onto that blue high basket. Quality control barely missing that specimen. But they come back with another. They're there with a third. 25-741. Now putting their third specimen.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Scores only separated by 4 points. This could be a very close match. Quality control making their way around their partner. And they begin cycling onto that red line's high basket. 24-175. Barely missing that sample on their blue high basket. Quality control continuing to cycle onto that red line's high basket. Looks like they may be facing some defense from 25-741. But that doesn't bother them. Their partner 77-60 might be having a bit of trouble, but they are moving again. Quality control making their way past Instapot. 24-175 still cycling. Looks like they may be facing defense from 77-60. Scores showing red now in the lead with 134. Quality control unfazed. They keep cycling onto that red high basket. 24-175 intaking from the submersible. And they make it onto that blue high basket. $77.60 looking to climb. Quality control still cycling. And they make that last one. Scores are live. And it looks like the Red Lions wins with a score of 234 to Blue with 91.
All right, on to qualification number 18. On the Red Alliance, we have team 26215.
Matrix Robotics.
They're joined by team 18282.
Wires to Spark.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 23206.
Automadox.
And their alliance partner for this match, 23270.
Sounderbots.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Sounderbots spring to action. And they put a sample in that blue high basket. Atomidux putting a specimen onto that blue high chamber. Meanwhile, on red, 18282, now with the second sample in hand, and they make it into that red high basket. 26215 with one successful specimen onto that high chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Score separated by just over 10 points. This match could still go either way. 18282 barely missing that sample. Meanwhile, Sounderbots getting a fourth into that blue high basket. Atomidux putting two specimens onto that high chamber, but 26215 following up with one of their own. 18282 also cycling that red high basket. They may have picked up a blue sample. Sounderbots continuing to fill up their blue high basket. 18282 with another for red. Looks like specimens are evenly matched by both alliances. Scores still very close. Red with 112, blue now with 146. Red continuing to cycle. 18282 barely missing that sample. Sounderbots back with another for their high basket. Specimens still evenly matched. 18282 sample in hand, and they get that into the high basket. Blue slowly pulling ahead with an almost 40-point lead. Red now putting a fifth specimen onto that high chamber, but Atomidux following up with 6. Sounderbots pushing that blue high basket. Sounderbots now in the air. Scores are out. And the Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 223 to Red with 203, separated by only 20 points.
For qualification 19 on the Red Alliance, we have team 17303.
Panther Robotics.
Joining them are team 22152.
Smelt.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 24175.
Ducky Duckies.
And they are joined by team 19708.
The Emerald Bots.
Looks like we're ready to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Emerald Bots springing to life with one specimen already on that high chamber. Their partner 24-175 with one sample into that blue high basket. Emerald Bots back with a second specimen. They pick up a third. And they get it. Let's see if they can get that last one. And they just barely drop it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue now with a score of 79 to red with 3. That'll be a tough deficit. 24-175 looking to pick up a sample. 22-152 red specimen. And they drop that onto their high chamber. Their partner 17-303 looking to drop a sample into one of their baskets. 24-175 continuing to fill up that blue high basket. Emerald Bots taking care of the high chambers. Now with a fourth. Emerald Bots picking up a fifth specimen. And they get that onto their high chamber. 17-303. They unfortunately dropped their sample. Let's hope they can get another one. 22-152 maybe having a little trouble. But they spring back to life. 24-175 intaking from the submersible. Emerald Bots picking up another specimen. And they put that onto their blue high chamber. 24-175. Dropping another onto that blue high basket. 17-303. Looks like they're trying to push that sample into their zone. Emerald Bots now getting a couple final cycles onto that blue high basket. And they are successful. It looks like 22-152 might be down for the count. Results are out for this match. The Blue Alliance wins with a score of 187 points to red with 32.
Now on to match number 20. We have on the Red Alliance team 25-5-3-1.
Lo-Fi.
And they're joined by their alliance partner team 23-4-4-2.
Wolverines.
Now on the Blue Alliance we have team 21-2-2-9.
Quality Control.
And they're joined by team 23-2-0-6.
Automadox.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Quality Control quickly putting that specimen onto their high chamber. Meanwhile, on red, 23,442. They just barely missed that sample on the red high basket. Atomiducks now with 2 samples onto the blue high basket. They look for a third. Quality control, putting a third specimen on that blue high chamber. And now a fourth.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
After a very high scoring autonomous, blue now in the lead with 128. Atomiducks looking to intake a sample. Quality control, quickly filling up that blue high basket. Atomiducks looking to pick up that blue sample. Meanwhile, on the red lines, 23,442 doing the best they can to fill up that red high basket. 25,531 filling up that low basket. Quality control, barely dropping that sample. And they pick it up again. Let's see if they can get it in this time. And they are successful. Atomiducks looking to pick up a specimen. Meanwhile, 25,531 intaking one of their samples. 23,442 neutral sample in the high basket. Their partner following up with a red in the low basket. Quality control still filling up that high basket for blue. Their partner Atomiducks now with trying to pick up a 6th specimen. Both red lines teams filling up that low and high basket. Quality control. They're getting that blue high basket till it's top. Atomiducks now joining them. Both red robots looking to hang, and they are both up in the air. Results are out from this match. It's going to be the Blue Alliance with a score of 232 to Red with 103.
For this next match on the Red Alliance, we have Team 23305.
Creative Minds.
Joining them is 7759.
Autonomous Prime.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9330.
Neobots 1.
Joining them are Team 25741.
Instapart Robotics.
Looks like we're ready to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All 4 robots spring to life. Creative Minds, 1 red specimen on that high chamber. 9330, sample onto that blue high basket. They look to pick up another. 25741, unfortunately missing their 2 specimens. Autonomous Prime, now with a sample on that red high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red in the lead by about 40 points. Creative Minds pushing those samples into their zone. They pick up a red specimen and put that onto their high chamber. 9330 filling up that blue high basket. It looks like they might have a sample stuck in their robot. Let's hope they can get that one out. They are on a rampage trying to get that sample out of their robot. 7759, Autonomous Prime, picking up a sample from their submersible. Creative Minds, now with 5 specimens on that high chamber. Autonomous Prime continuing to cycle on that red high basket. 9330, switching to defense. They attempt to stop. They have Autonomous Prime pinned. Creative Minds looking to pick up a sample from their zone. Instapot Robotics knocking a specimen down onto the low chamber. Creative Minds unfortunately dropping. Autonomous Prime now not impeded by defense. They are able to score onto that red high basket. $93.30 looking to climb. Creative Minds unfortunately dropping that last specimen. And they climb. Results are live from qualification 21. And the Red Lions takes it with a score of 191 to blue with 46.
All right, we're going to take a small break here, but the next match will begin promptly at 2:55. All right, on to match 22. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 19669.
Systematic Chaos.
They're joined by Team 13648.
Jankbot.
Now, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 15337.
Alpha Intelligence.
And their alliance partner, Team 11138.
Robo Eclipse.
All right, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
3 robots spring to life. Robo Eclipse with 1 specimen on their high chamber. Systematic Chaos quickly filling up that red high basket with now 3 samples. They go for a 4th but pick up the wrong color.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Robo Eclipse looking to pick up a specimen. They score that into that blue high basket. Systematic Chaos continuing to cycle that red high basket. They intake another, and they score it. Robo Eclipse facing some defense from Jankbot. Let's see how they can get around that. They score a sample into that blue high basket. Meanwhile, their partner, Alpha Intelligence, filling up that blue high chamber. Systematic Chaos scoring that drop sample into an almost filled up red high basket. We approach the 1 minute mark. Red lagging behind by barely 7 points. This is a very close match. They're now up by 1. Systematic Chaos with another sample. Red now in the lead with almost 10 points. It looks like Jankbot might be down for the count. Robo Eclipse now able to cycle onto that blue high basket. Still a very, very close match. Red in the lead by less than 10 points. Robo Eclipse, one more sample in that high basket. Systematic Chaos looking to do the same. Robo Eclipse One final sample.
Due to a field fault stemming from various calls during that match, match 22 is going to be replayed at the end of quals. So you're not even going to see a result posted from this because due to a field fault that impacted the outcome of the match, we just have to replay it completely, and that's going to happen at the end of qualifications. So we're going to play match 23. We'll go through the end of 29. And then we're going to replay 22 at the end of the day.
For qualification 23 on the Red Alliance, we have team 17595 Beta Bionic.
Beta Bionics.
Joining them is team 23849.
Droid Force.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7760.
Mishap.
And they are joined by Team 18693.
4H Botsmiths.
Looks like we're ready to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Droid Force springing to life. One specimen on that red high chamber. Beta Bionics barely missing that sample onto their high basket. Droid Force now 2 specimens on that high chamber. They have a third in hand and they get it. Let's see if they can get that 4th. And they are successful.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Lions in the lead with 80 points to Blue's 3 points. Droid Force immediately picking up a sample. 18,693, switching to cycling that blue high basket. 7760, they are looking to cycle that their specimens on their blue high chamber. 17,595, Beta Bionics looking to pick up a sample. They head over to the submersible. Droid Force continuing to fill up that high chamber with now 6 specimens. Beta Bionics, another sample on that high basket. 18,693, looking to intake a sample. And they have it. Looks like 7760, maybe having a couple issues. Let's hope they can get that figured out. 17,595, picking up a sample. Let's see if they can get it in the high basket. And they are successful. They quickly get back for another. Droid Force now with countless specimens on that high chamber. 18,693, currently down for the count. 17,595, Beta Bionics continuing to cycle that blue or red high basket. 7760 looking to climb. Droid Force completely filling up that red high chamber with specimens. Minor collision. Droid Force now looking to hang. Beta Bionics set with this doing the same. Droid Force. Results are live from this match. The Red Lions takes it with 215 points.
All right, moving on to qualification match 24. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 11138.
Robo Eclipse.
They're joined by their alliance partner, Team 24175.
Ducky Duckies.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 23442.
Wolverines.
And their alliance partner, Team 26215.
Matrix Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robo Eclipse quickly putting a specimen on that red high chamber. 26215 doing the same for blue. It looks like 23442 may have had to stop their autonomous. Robo Eclipse now with 3 specimens on that red high chamber. 26215 dropping that last specimen.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
24-175, currently down for the count. Let's hope they can get back up. Robo Eclipse intaking from the submersible. 24-175 is back. 26-215. They have a specimen in hand. And they get it on that blue high chamber. Robo Eclipse continuing to intake. 23-442. Now pushing samples into their zone. Blue now with 3 specimens on that high chamber. Robo Eclipse racking up specimens in their zone. They pick one up. And they start scoring. They now have 5. 6 specimens on that red high chamber. 26-215. Also scoring specimens onto that blue high chamber. 23-442. Looking to intake from the submersible. Let's see if they can get that into their zone. And they are successful. 24-175. Looks like they might be trying to play some defense on the Blue Alliance. Robo Eclipse now filling up that red high chamber with countless specimens. They switch to scoring the red high basket. They score 2 in there. 24-175 looking to climb. Robo Eclipse continuing to fill up that red high basket. 1 blue robot is in the air. Robo Eclipse still cycling. And they park. Results are live from this match. Red Alliance wins with a score of 181 points to Blue's 86.
For this next match on the Red Alliance, we have Team 23-206.
Automadox!
And they are joined by Team 25-741.
Instapot Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 17-303.
Panther Robotics.
And they are joined by Team 19-669.
Systematic Chaos.
Looks like we're ready to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Systematic Chaos back again, instantly scoring a sample into that blue high basket. 25-7-41, now pushing samples into their zone. Atomidux, second sample on that red high basket. Systematic Chaos, now moving on to the submersible. And they pick up a sample. And that's 5.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Systematic Chaos instantly begins cycling. Looks like 17-303. Scoring specimens onto that blue high chamber. Meanwhile, Atomidux back at the submersible. They have a sample in hand. And they put that in the red high basket. Systematic Chaos scoring even more into that blue high basket. 17-303 back with another specimen. And they get that on the high chamber. Now 25-7-41. Instapot. They have a specimen in hand. Let's see if they can get that onto their high chamber. Atomidux still cycling for that blue high basket. They pick for that red high basket. They pick up a sample and they get it in. Systematic Chaos, sample in hand, and they head over to that blue basket. 17-303, now onto their fourth specimen. And they are successful. Atomidux filling up that red high basket. Meanwhile, it looks like Instapot 25-7-41 looking to pick up a specimen. Systematic Chaos drops one sample, but that doesn't matter because they're back with another. Atomidux also at the submersible. It looks like they're getting ready to climb. 17-303. Now picking up their fifth specimen. Let's see if they can get that on in time. And they are successful. Systematic Chaos going for one last cycle. And they get it. Results are live from this match. The Blue Alliance wins with a score of 224 points to Red's 147.
All right, we're on to qualification match number 26. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 25-531.
Lo-Fi.
And their alliance partner, Team team 22152.
Smelt.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 7759.
Autonomous Prime.
They're joined by team 17595.
Beta Bionics.
Looks like we're ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
3 robots springing to life. Beta Bionics dropping a sample into that blue high basket. 7759 onto that blue high chamber. They go for a second one. And they are successful. And they get the third. Let's see if they can get that fourth.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue in the lead with a score of 76 to red with 0. 22-152, pushing samples into their zone. Meanwhile, their partners looking to score onto that red high basket. They unfortunately drop it, but they'll pick that right back up. 17-595, pushing that sample into their zone. They pick up that specimen, and they score it onto that blue high chamber. Meanwhile, their partners, Autonomous Prime, they cycle onto that blue high basket. Autonomous Prime back with another. And they are successful. Meanwhile, 22-152 has scored 3 specimens on the red high chambers. And their partners, 25-531, looking to pick up samples for their red high basket. 22-152 back with a 4th specimen. Meanwhile, Beta Bionics looking to pick up a 5th. And they are successful. Autonomous Prime continuing to fill up that blue high basket. Blue Alliance up by over 100 points, securing their lead. 22-152 looking to climb. Beta Bionics sample in hand. They score it. Autonomous Prime, they also score it. Both robots looking to hang. 2 red robots in the air. And 1 blue robot. Results are live for this match. The Blue Alliance wins with a score of 173 points to 89 for Red. Yeah.
For this next match, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 18282.
Wires to Spark.
And they are joined by Team 15337.
Alpha Intelligence.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 23305.
Creative Minds.
And they are joined by Team 18693.
4H Botsmiths.
Looks like we're ready to get started with this match. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Creative Minds quickly putting a blue specimen on that high chamber. Meanwhile, 18282 barely missing that sample, but they pick up another. Creative Minds missing that last specimen, but they go back for one more. 18282 back with another sample, and they get that in their red high basket.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
$18,693 scoring samples onto that blue high basket. Creative Minds looking to intake a specimen. 18,282 continuing to fill up that red high basket. Meanwhile, their partner Alpha Intelligence picking up a specimen as they head over to the red high chamber. Alpha Intelligence scoring that specimen. Their partner scoring another one into that red high basket. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, looks like 18,693 intaking a sample. Let's see if they can get that into their blue high basket. Creative Minds looking to intake a sample from the submersible. 18,693 intaking another sample. Meanwhile, Alpha Intelligence continuing to fill up that red high chamber. Their partner 18,282 working on that red high basket. Live scores show red in the lead with about 60 more points. 18,693 scoring another for that blue high basket. Creative Minds looking to intake another specimen. Alpha Intelligence back for more. They have a specimen in hand. And they put a 6th specimen on that red high chamber. 18,693 getting ready to climb. They are up. Creative Minds also looking to climb. They are up. One red robot is in the air. Alpha Intelligence parks. Results are live from this match. Red wins with a score of 161 points to blue with 97.
All right, we're at qualification match 28. On the Red Alliance, we have team 19708.
The Emerald Bots.
They're joined by team 23270.
Sounder Bots.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 13648.
Jank Bot.
They're joined by team 7760.
Mishap.
All right. Drivers ready in 3, 2, 1, go!
All 4 robots moving in the autonomous period. Blue Alliance scoring 1 sample in that high basket. Sounder Bots already on their second. Emerald Bots with 2 specimens on that red high chamber. They're coming back for their third. And they pick up a fourth. And they get it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The red line's already well within the triple digits. Sounderbots quickly scoring onto that red high basket. They're already back with another. They face defense from Jankbot. 13-6-48. 77-60 making their way over to their zone. Meanwhile, Emerald Bot's also getting defended by Jankbot. 77-60 looking to score a specimen on the blue high chamber. Meanwhile, Jankbot might be down for the count, clearing up the way for Emerald Bots and Sounder Bots. Emerald Bots picking up another sample. Meanwhile, Sounder Bots still filling up that red high basket. They knock one down but replace it with another. Emerald Bots now with a collection of specimen start picking them up. They place one on that red high chamber. Emerald Bots continuing to cycle onto that red high chamber. Sounder Bots back for more. Looks like 77-60. Attempting to intake a blue sample. Sounder Bots dropping one on that already filled up red high basket. Emerald Bots using their second to last sample. Emerald Bots picking up their last specimen, and they get it on that red high chamber. Red has a score of 268. Sounder Bots in the air. Emerald Bots in the air. Results are live. Red Alliance wins with an event high score of 289 points.
We still have 2 matches left to play today, but once those matches are done, at 4:10, I would like one representative from each team to meet over in that corner over there as we begin alliance selection in a little bit. Thank you.
For match 29, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 9330.
Neobots 1.
And they are joined by Team 23849.
Droid Force.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 21229.
Quality Control.
And they are joined by Team 19669.
Systematic Chaos.
Looks like we're ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
All 4 robots immediately springing to life. Quality control already with 1 specimen on that blue high chamber. Systematic Chaos picking up their 3rd sample. Meanwhile on red, Droid Force with 2 specimens on that high chamber. Quality control with the 3rd. Droid Force matching them. Quality control gets the 4th. And Systematic Chaos also does.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter teleop, blue already deep within the hundreds with a score of 135. Quality control immediately starts filling up that high basket. Systematic Chaos doing the same. 93-30 looking to play defense on Systematic Chaos. Meanwhile, Droid Force continuing to cycle on that red high chamber. Quality control intaking a sample. And they push 93-30 out of the way. Systematic Chaos dropping a sample in that high basket. Quality control looks to be cycling specimens. Systematic Chaos picking up another sample from the submersible. Meanwhile, Droid Force filling up that red high chamber. 93-30 getting in the way of Systematic Chaos, but they maneuver around them. Systematic Chaos pushing them out of the way. They score a sample on that blue high basket, followed by Quality Control. Systematic Chaos intaking. Quality Control filling up that blue high basket. Quality Control switching back to specimen cycles. They continue filling up that blue high chamber. They intake another sample. Systematic Chaos on the high basket. Quality Control on the high basket. Score of 293 with 10 seconds left in this match. Droid Force looking to climb. Systematic Chaos looking to get one last cycle. And they get it. Results are live for qualification 29. The Blue Alliance wins with an event high score of 313 points.
All right, just a reminder that at 4:15 we would like one representative from each team to go to that corner over there for alliance selection. Thank you. All right, we're going to replay qualification match 22 here. On the Red Alliance, we have team 19669.
Systematic Chaos.
They're joined by their alliance partner, team 13648.
Jankbot.
Now, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 15337.
Alpha Intelligence.
And their alliance partner for this match, team 11138.
Robo Eclipse.
Looks like we're ready in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robo Eclipse instantly scoring that specimen on the blue high chamber. Alpha Intelligence with a sample into that blue high basket. It looks like Systematic Chaos may be facing some issues. Robo Eclipse with another sample, another specimen on that blue high chamber. And they're back for 3.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We enter Teleop, blue in the lead with 80 points. Let's see if red can make up that deficit. Jankbot scoring into the red high basket. Systematic Chaos attempting to intake a sample. Robo Eclipse begins cycling, but they are faced with the defense of Jankbot. Alpha Intelligence scoring onto that blue high chamber. Systematic Chaos back in action, back to cycling onto that red high basket. They drop their fourth sample. Score showing blue on the verge of triple digits. Red currently at 40. Jankbot pinning Alpha Intelligence. And they get out. Robo Eclipse continuing to cycle on that blue high basket. They attempt to pick up a sample. Meanwhile, Systematic Chaos back is cycling onto that red high basket. They may be facing issues with their outtake, however. Alpha Intelligence, specimen in hand, and they put that on their high chamber. Systematic Chaos, sample in hand, and they score that onto their basket. Jankbot stopping Robo Eclipse from spinning around them. Robo Eclipse is unable to score anything. They finally make their way over to the blue high basket and now intake another from the submersible. Alpha Intelligence also looking to intake. Systematic Chaos still cycling. Scores showing blue in the lead, 162 to 88.
Just a reminder, we need one representative from each team to go over there for alliance selection. Please make your way over there promptly.
Results are live from qualification 22, and the Blue Lions takes it with a score of 181 to 127 for red.
If there is anybody from Team 17303 Panther Robotics, we would like a representative down there for Alliance selection. If you are on Panther Robotics, please head to over there. What a great day of qualification matches so far. It's now time to move on to the playoff portion of the competition. But first, with 23 competing today, we need to form the 6 alliances that will compete to become the Into the Deep presented by RTX winners here at the BLMS Tesla Interleague. Here is how we select alliances. First, we will announce the top 6 ranked teams. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in the qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will make their selection. We continue this process until we have 6 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. The student representative from the highest ranked team on an alliance is that alliance's captain lead. After an alliance captain lead extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 4 ranked team and they decline, the number 4 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend the invitation to another team. The number 4 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. If the number 4 ranked team accepts the invitation, the next highest ranked team will move into that position. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event with. Once we have 6 complete alliances, we will begin the playoff matches, which play in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket where they will play one match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Alliances will continue to play until there is only one alliance remaining that has not lost twice. Teams who advance from this event will receive an invitation to the Asimov semifinals on January 11th. There's a lot on the line here. Let's meet the teams. Teams, please come on up here when you hear your team number and name called.
Please welcome the number 6 seed, Team 23270, the Sounderbots. Please welcome the number 5 seed, Team 19669, Systematic Chaos. Please welcome the number 4 seed, Team 11138, Robo Eclipse. Please welcome the number 3 seed, Team 23849, Droid Force. And now the number 2 seed, Team 19708, the Emerald Bot. And finally, our number 1 seed, congratulations to Team 21229, Quality Control. Now, our number 1 seed will make the first pick. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
We initially were going to trade this team for a villager, but we decided to keep them instead. Team 21229 Quality Control graciously invites Team 19708 Emerald Bots.
Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 19708, the Emerald Bots, would like to shine bright with you.
Congratulations. Since we now have an open captain position, let's invite our next highest ranked team to the field. That is Team 23206, the Automoducks. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 2349 would like to invite Team 19669 Systematic Chaos to our alliance.
Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 19669 graciously accepts.
Since we now have another open captain position, let's invite our next highest ranked team. Team 18282, Wires 2 Spark. Robo Eclipse, which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
We would like to invite 23270 Sounder Bots.
Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 23270 graciously accepts your offer.
Congratulations. Now we have another open captain spot on the field, so let's invite Team 15337, Team Alpha Intelligence, to the field. Now for Automoducks, which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 23206 Automoducks graciously invites Team 15337 Alpha Intelligence.
Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
We would prefer to join. Team 15337 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Now we have another open spot on the field for captain, so please invite Team 7759 Autonomous Prime to the field. Team Wires 2 Spark, which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
18282 Wires to Spark graciously invites Team 26215 Matrix Robotics.
Do you accept this invitation to form an alliance?
Team 26215 graciously accepts your offer.
Congratulations. Before we learn who the last alliance captain selection will be, one last note. Immediately following the selection, the head referee will meet with all the alliance team representatives here on the field to cover the rules for playoffs. If your team is one of the 8 alliance captains and you plan to switch out your alliance captain for the playoffs, we ask that you send the captain for the playoffs down to the field now. After the final selection, the alliance captain's meeting with the head ref should include the captain who will be on the drive team playing the tournament, since this meeting with the head ref will cover specifics to the playoffs. Now we'll move down to our last alliance captain. Which team would you like to select to join your alliance?
Team 7759 Autonomous Prime would like to graciously invite Team 23305 Creative Minds to our alliance.
Do you accept this invitation?
Team 23305 graciously accepts this invitation.
Congratulations. Well done. This is going to be an exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all the teams competing here today. Congratulations to all for giving your best efforts in today's competition. Teams, please send a team representative to meet with the head referee to review tournament rules. We're going to let the alliances talk strategy now and prepare for the playoff matches, which will begin at 4:50. Awards will be presented alongside the playoff matches, so we'll see you here in just a bit. Thanks, everyone.
All right, we're getting into playoff match number 1. On Alliance 4 and the Red Alliance, we have team 23206.
Automedux.
And their alliance partner, team 15337.
Alpha Intelligence.
They will be facing off against the Alliance number 5. They have team 18282.
Wires to Spark.
And their alliance partner, team 26215.
Matrix Robotics.
All right, looks like we're good to go in 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, everybody, welcome to our first playoffs match of the day. 18-282, scoring a sample on the high basket for the Blue Alliance. Their partner putting a specimen on that blue high chamber. Automedux putting a second specimen on that red high chamber. 18-282, looking to pick up another sample. Automedux with the third.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
After a little delay, live scores are reading Alliance 4 in the lead with 76 points. But Blue can still make up the deficit. 18-282, intaking from the submersible. Automedux picking up a sample for their high basket. Alpha Intelligence making quick work of that red high chamber. 26-215, scoring on that blue high chamber. 18-282, intaking another sample. Alliance 4 still in the lead, just reaching the triple digits. Alliance 5 behind by 40 points. Looks like Alpha Intelligence may be having some issues. Let's hope they can get back up and running. 18-282, continuing to fill up that blue high basket. 26-215, Matrix Robotics. They are preparing a specimen. They pick it up. Let's see if they can place that on the blue high chamber. And they drop it. Meanwhile, Automedux filling up that red high basket. Alpha Intelligence is back in the game. They are now scoring their 5th specimen on that high chamber. Red Alliance still in the lead with 141, but Blue Alliance is catching up. With about 20 seconds left in the game, the point difference is about 30. 18-282 to the blue high basket, but they miss. Alpha Intelligence picking up a specimen. They put that on the high chamber. Automedux climbing. 18-282 also climbing. Results are live for playoff match number 1. And the Red Alliance wins with a score of 177. Alliance 4 advances to the upper bracket playoff match 3. And Alliance 5 advances to playoff match 6 in the lower bracket.
Moving on to playoff match 2 on the Red Alliance, we have team 11138.
Robo Eclipse.
And they are joined by team 23270.
Sounderbots.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 7759.
Autonomous Prime.
And they are joined by team 23305.
Creative Minds.
Looks like we're ready to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All 4 robots jumping to life. Blue Alliance, 1 sample in that blue high box. On red, Sounderbots putting a 2nd sample in their high basket. Robo Eclipse with a 2nd specimen on the high chamber. Creative Minds missing that 2nd specimen. Robo Eclipse back with number 3. And Sounderbots back with a 4th.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alliance 3 already in the hundreds. Blue has quite a big deficit to make up. It looks like one of our robots, Autonomous Prime, might be having some issues. Sounderbots picking up a sample from the submersible. Creative Minds scoring a specimen for Blue. Meanwhile, Robo Eclipse now with 4 specimens on that high chamber. Creative Minds back with a 3rd. Sounderbots continuing to cycle on that high red basket. Looks like Autonomous Prime trying to pick up a sample. Scores showing Alliance 3 still in the lead. Their point margin is growing. Sounderbots picking up from the submersible. Robo Eclipse continuing to prepare specimens. Creative Minds 23305. They have a blue sample in hand, and they score that onto their high chamber. Robo Eclipse continuing to score specimens onto the red high chamber. They drop it onto the low. Looks like there's some heavy defense between Autonomous Prime and Sounderbots. Sounderbots is unable to make it to their red high basket. Autonomous Prime is locking them up. 23305 Creative Minds continuing to pick up blue specimens. Alliance 3 almost at 200. This is a huge deficit. The Blue Alliance 23305 scoring specimens onto the high chamber. Creative Minds attempting to climb. Sounderbots is in the air. Results are live. It looks like the Red Lions takes the W. They will be advancing to playoff match 4 in the upper bracket. And Alliance 6 advances to playoff match 5 in the lower bracket.
We're now moving on to playoff match number 3. Alliance 1 versus Alliance 4. On Alliance 1, we have Team 21229.
Quality Control.
And their alliance partner, Team 19708.
The Emerald Bots.
Now, on Alliance number 4, we have Team 23206.
Automadox.
And their alliance partner, Team 15337.
Alpha Intelligence.
Jack it up.
Looks like we're ready. In 3, 2, 1, go!
This is going to be an exciting match with our first glimpse into the powerhouse of Alliance 1. 15337 scoring a sample onto the blue high basket. 19708 already on their third sample. Meanwhile, Quality Control with 2 specimens on that high chamber. They come back for a third. And they get number 4. Automadux now going for their third specimen. And Emerald Bots with 5 samples in that basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alliance 1 with an insane 160 points after Autonomous. Alliance 4 has a huge deficit to make up. Quality Control quickly cycling onto that high basket. Emerald Bots also doing the same. 23206 Automadux looking to pick up from the submersible. Alpha Intelligence might be down for the count. Let's hope they can get back up. Quality Control sample in hand. Emerald Bots looking to pick up a sample. Automadux quickly cycling onto that blue high basket. Emerald Bots doing the same for red. Alpha Intelligence is back in the game. They begin cycling specimens. They look to score a 4th specimen on that blue high chamber. 19708 attempting to pick up from the submersible. Quality Control also trying to pick up. Automadux sample in hand. They make their way over to the blue high basket and they score. Alliance 1 already into the 200s with 40 seconds left in this match. Alliance 4 currently at 144. Quality Control filling up that high chamber for red. 19708 Emerald Bots cycling samples onto their high basket. Automadux getting ready to climb. Alpha Intelligence going for a couple final cycles. Emerald Bots precisely placing that sample into their high basket. Atomidux is in the air. Emerald Bots raising their hooks. And Emerald Bots climbs. QC Parks. Results are live from playoff match number 3, and the Red Alliance takes it with a score of 308 points to the Blue Alliance's 188. The Red Alliance advances to the upper bracket in playoff match 7, and the Blue Alliance advances to the lower bracket in playoff match 5.
For this next playoff match 4 on the Red Alliance, we have Team 23849.
Droid Force.
And they are joined by Team 19669.
Systematic Chaos.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 11138.
Robo Eclipse.
And they are joined by Team 23270.
Sounderbots.
Looks like we're ready to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All 4 robots immediately moving. Sounderbots scoring a sample onto that blue high basket. Systematic Chaos back with a second sample for their high basket. Robo Eclipse, second specimen on that high chamber. Moving in unison with Droid Force. Droid Force misses a specimen. Robo Eclipse now with 3. Droid Force going for a third. And they make it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The scores are still very close, but Alliance 3 is in a 15-point deficit. We'll see if they can make that up. Sounderbots quickly intaking from the submersible, and they drop it into that blue high basket. Systematic Chaos doing the same for red as they continue to fill up that red high basket. A little bit of a fight at the submersible with Robo Eclipse as they keep preparing some specimens. Droid Force starting to pick up specimens and place them on their red high chamber. Sounderbots picking up a sample, and they immediately score that onto their blue high basket. 19669 Systematic Chaos continuing to fill up that red high basket at insane speeds. Droid Force absolutely making easy work of the red high chamber. Robo Eclipse trying to keep up. Alliance 2 still in the lead by about 30 points. Sounderbots continuing to score on their blue high basket. The submersible is looking emptier and emptier with each cycle. The red high chamber is almost filled up. Droid Force now picking up from the submersible as they drop that back into their zone. They are back with another specimen, and they place that onto their high chamber. Sounderbots continuing to also fill up the blue high basket with about 15 seconds left. Alliance 2 still in the lead by about 50 points. Make that 60. Droid Force about to climb. Sounderbots in the air. Robo Clips getting one last cycle. Results are out for this match. And the Red Alliance wins with a new event high score of 329 points. The Alliance 2 will be advancing to the upper bracket in playoff match 7. And Alliance 3 will be advancing to the lower bracket in playoff match 6.
All right. We're going to introduce playoff match number 5. On Alliance 4, also known as the Red Alliance, we have team 23206.
Automadox.
And their alliance partner for this competition, 15337.
Alpha Intelligence.
Now on Alliance 6, aka the Blue Alliance, we have team 7759.
Autonomous Prime.
Nah, and their alliance partner, Team 23305.
Creative Minds.
We're ready to start playoff match number 5 in 3, 2, 1, go!
This is the first of our lower bracket matches. Remember, the person who loses will be eliminated. 15337 scoring samples onto the red high basket. Meanwhile, Autonomous Prime doing the same for blue, but they might be a little bit stuck. Atomidux putting a second specimen on that red high chamber. They come back for 3. Creative Minds also coming back for a 3rd, but they miss it. And Atomidux gets a 3rd.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Coming out of auto, Alliance 4 takes the lead with 81 to Alliance 6's 56. Atomidux immediately switches to cycling in that red high basket. Meanwhile, Alpha Intelligence picking up a specimen, and let's see if they can get that into their red high chamber. Meanwhile, on the blue alliance, Autonomous Prime sample in hand, and they head over to the blue high basket, and they score it. Meanwhile, their partner, Creative Minds, they have a specimen, and it looks to be stuck in their robot. And they get it out. Atomidux back to cycling on that red high basket. They pick up another sample. Alpha Intelligence at the submersible looking to pick up a sample. And they are successful. They are getting defended by Autonomous Prime. Let's see how they can handle this. And they just managed to sneak around them. Autonomous Prime switches to defending Atomidux. 23305 picking up from the submersible. Atomidux, their part snaps, but they make it to that red high basket. Autonomous Prime locking down Alpha Intelligence. Meanwhile, Atomidux still cycling that red high basket. As we enter endgame, Alliance 4 in the lead by a lot. 23305 looking to score specimens. 15337 undefended, scoring a specimen onto that red high chamber. Atomidux looking to climb. Autonomous Prime backing off. Creative Minds and Atomidux are in the air. Alpha Intelligence parks. A yellow card has been issued to the Blue Alliance in violation of G421, strategies aimed at destruction of opponent robots. Results are out for this match. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 227. Alliance 4 advances to playoff match 8 in the lower bracket. And Alliance 6 has been eliminated. Thank you, Team 7759 and 23305.
Playoff match 6 on the Red Alliance, we have team 11138.
Robo Eclipse.
And they are joined by team 23270.
Sounderbots.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 18282.
Wires to Spark.
And they are joined by team 26215.
Matrix Robotics.
Looks like we're ready to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Sounderbots quickly cycling onto that red high basket. 18282 Wires to Spark doing the same. 26215 Matrix Robotics putting one specimen on that blue high chamber. Robo Eclipse now with 2 specimens for red. And they come back for a third. And they are successful. Sounderbots missing that 4th sample. Wires to Spark with 1 sample in that blue high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alliance 3 with a huge lead into the teleop period. 111 to 36 is your current score. 23-270 Sounderbots making quick work of that red high basket. Their partner Robo Eclipse starting to prepare specimens. 18282 continuing to cycle samples onto that blue high basket as they have been doing. Matrix making a specimen. And can they pick it up? They have a specimen in hand. Meanwhile, Sounderbots continuing to fill up that red high basket. 18282 doing the same for blue. Robo Eclipse intaking from the submersible. And they have it. They have a ton of specimens prepared. And they begin intaking them. Their partner Sounderbots still filling up that red high basket. As we pass the 1 minute mark, Alliance 3 in the lead with 50 points. Robo Eclipse quickly furthering that point margin by cycling onto that red high chamber. 18282 continuing to cycle that blue high basket. 26215 Matrix picking up a sample from the submersible. They currently have 3 scored specimens. Robo Eclipse now with countless scored specimens on that red chamber. Sounderbots onto the red high. 18282 sample in hand, and they score it. Robo Eclipse picking up another specimen, and that goes onto that red high chamber. Sounderbots still filling up that red high basket. Alliance 3, 243 points. Sounderbots looking to climb, and they are in the air. Blue Robot in the air. Results are live for this playoff match. And Red wins with a score of 254 points. Alliance 3 advancing to playoff match number 8. And Alliance 5 has been eliminated. Thank you to Team 18-282 and 26-215.
All right, let's get ready for playoff match number 7. On Alliance number 1, we have Team 21229.
Quality Control.
And their alliance partner for this competition, Team 19708.
The Emerald Bots.
On Alliance number 2, we have Team 23849.
Droid Force.
And their alliance partner, Team 19669.
Systematic Chaos.
Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
This is a very exciting match. Alliance 1 versus Alliance 2. We start off auto with one specimen on the red high chamber and one on the blue. Meanwhile, Systematic Chaos already filling up that blue high basket. They miss one sample. Meanwhile, Emerald Bot's already at the submersible after clearing all those 3 samples. They pick one up. Systematic Chaos misses.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alliance 1 almost at 200 points after the first 30 seconds of Autonomous. Alliance 2 has a huge deficit to make up. Systematic Chaos back to cycling into that high blue basket. Quality Control looking to intake from the submersible. They drop that into their net zone. Droid Force quickly creating specimens. Meanwhile, Emerald Bot's intaking from the submersible. And they look to put that into the red high basket. Systematic Chaos, another sample in hand. And they put that into their high basket. 21229 Quality Control intaking from the submersible. It looks like there might be a little bit of traffic with Systematic Chaos. Droid Force already creating specimens and scoring them onto the blue high chamber. Alliance 1 already at 230 points as we approach the 1 minute mark. Alliance 2 is catching up now in only a 40-point deficit. Systematic Chaos quickly cycling to make up that deficit. Droid Force doing the same. Looks like Quality Control has switched to cycling on the high basket for red. 19708 Emerald Bots picking up a yellow sample as they make their way over to the high basket. Quality Control creating specimens. Systematic Chaos picking up some more samples. They have a red sample. They quickly drop that. Droid Force with a blue sample in hand. They drop it in their zone. Quality Control looking to intake, but the submersible is nearing empty. Systematic Chaos looking to intake, but there is a lot of traffic. Droid Force ready to climb. Emerald Bots in the air. Droid Force in the air. Results are live for this playoff match. And the Red Alliance wins with a new event high score of 352 points. Alliance 1 will advance to the upper bracket playoff match 10, and Alliance 2 will advance to lower bracket playoff match 9.
As we transition into playoff match 8, let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 11138. Hey. Wait, should I say it again?
Yeah, just say that. Say 1113.
Okay. We have team 11138.
Robo Eclipse.
And they are joined by team 23270.
Sounderbots.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 23206.
Automodux.
And they are joined by team 15337.
Alpha Intelligence.
Looks like we're ready to get this match started. And 3, 2, 1, go!
All robots quickly move into action. Automodux putting that on the high blue chamber. Sounderbots continuing to cycle onto their red high basket. They get 2 and they go for a third. It looks like Alpha Intelligence may have gotten stuck as they are unable to score a sample into their blue high basket. Robo Eclipse with their 3 specimens onto that. Oh, and they go for a fourth.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Automodux missing that last specimen and Alpha missing their sample has put the Alliance 4 in a huge deficit of almost 100 points. So we'll see if they can make that up in teleoff. Sounderbots missing that sample onto the red high basket, but they already go back for another. Robo Eclipse picking up from the submersible, preparing their specimens. Alpha Intelligence looks to be dead on the field. Let's hope they can get back in the game. Sounderbots continuing to cycle. 11138 Robo Eclipse picking up from the submersible. Alpha Intelligence is back in the game. They are switching to cycling their specimens. Automodux now looking to intake from the submersible, and they head over to the blue high basket. Robo Eclipse still preparing all of their specimens. Sounderbots picking up from the submersible. Let's see if they can get that into their high basket. Robo Eclipse intaking, and they got it. They put that into the blue high basket. As we approach 45 seconds, Alliance 3 almost at 200. Alliance 4 not yet in the triple digits. Automodux continuing to cycle. Now Robo Eclipse has begun placing their specimens onto the red high chamber. Robo Eclipse putting their last specimen onto the red high chamber. And they drop one, but they will pick it right back up. Sounderbots continuing to fill up that almost full red high basket. Automodux hooks in the air. They're looking to climb. 15337 Alpha Intelligence scoring their specimens onto that blue high chamber. Results are live from playoff match 8. The Red Alliance wins with a very respectable score of 283 points. They will advance to lower bracket playoff match 9. Unfortunately, Alliance 4 has been eliminated. Thank you, Team 23206 and 15337.
Today could not have been possible without our volunteers. We have some amazing volunteers at this event, and let's take a moment to celebrate them. As your role is called, please wave or stand to be acknowledged. Referees, field managers, and field resetters. Our cuers, stand on up. As well as our technical volunteers and inspectors as well. And another big round of applause for our generous sponsors, our 2024-2025 first dive season sponsor, Qualcomm, and our first Tech Challenge 2024-2025 Into the Deep sponsor, RTX. Thank you. Now, we're going to move on to a couple of awards. The first award... Oh, wait. We're going to have... Yes. I'd like to have the judges come on up here and line up. Alright. I'm going to... The first award is the Judges' Choice Award. The Judges' Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
The judges would like to call this award the Grit Award. This team was proud to share their tale. From the far north, where their music set sail, through every mishap, they stayed bold and fit. With talent and heart, they showed their grit. Congratulations to Team 7760 Mishap from Duval, Washington. You can come on down and receive your award.
The next award is the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design to their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look, and feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. In second place, please remain up in the stands. We have Team 18282 Wires to Spark. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
This team has officially rebooted the competition. They are the queen bees of design, humming with
Yeah.
Design is fine.
No, second. See, this is second place.
No, we already announced second place.
Yeah.
But she's reading the answer for the first place.
Yes.
Yeah,
we're
we
about to
need
give first
we
place.
have to give first
Oh,
place.
sorry.
Wait, should I start over?
Yeah. Start.
Sorry, I'm going to start over. Okay. So this team has officially rebooted the competition. They are the queen bees of design, humming with creativity and coding their own world. They are a glitch in the competition's matrix. Congratulations to Team 26215 Matrix Robotics from Sammamish, Washington.
The whole team can come down here. Next, we have the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
This team is a combination of both brawn and brain. When it comes to motivating others, this team leads the pack. Their intelligence isn't artificial, it's extraordinary. Congratulations to Team 15337 Alpha Intelligence from Issaquah, Washington.
We will be continuing with playoff match number 9 in around 5 minutes or so. Thank you. All right, let's move on to playoff match number 9. On alliance number 2, we have team 23849.
Droid Force.
And their alliance partner, team 19669.
Systematic Chaos.
On alliance number 3, we have team 11138.
Robo Eclipse.
And their alliance partner for playoffs, 23270.
Sounderbots.
Let's get playoff match number 9 underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
Remember, the winner of this match will advance to the finals from the lower bracket. Droid Force quickly moving samples into their zone. They pick up a specimen and put that on the red high chamber. Robo Eclipse onto their third specimen. 23-270 Sounderbots scoring onto the blue high basket. Systematic Chaos over at red, and they seem to have missed a lot of their samples.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Coming out of Autonomous, Alliance 3 in the lead with about 10 points, but this match is still very, very close. It seems Robo Eclipse is having a bit of trouble, but they were able to intake that specimen. Systematic Chaos looking to intake. Meanwhile, 23-270 Sounderbots quickly scoring into that blue high basket, and Droid Force on the red lines scoring specimens onto the red high chamber. As we approach the 1 minute 20 mark, Alliance 3 has further increased their lead. Alliance 2 is lagging behind. Robo Eclipse quickly creating specimens. Droid Force quickly also creating specimens. Systematic Chaos seems to have switched to defense. They are attempting to pick up a sample, but they might be having trouble with their intake. Robo Eclipse picking up some more samples from the submersible. 23-270 Sounderbots continuing to score in that blue high basket. And they drop one, but that's okay. They're back with another. Droid Force also picking up from the submersible. Robo Eclipse continuing to score specimens on that blue high chamber. Droid Force filling up the red high chamber. It seems Systematic Chaos has fully switched to defense as they defend Robo Eclipse. Sounderbots picking up a sample, and they drop that into the blue high basket. As we approach the end of the match, Alliance 3 secured their lead with about 10 seconds left and a 70-point difference. Sounderbots in the air, Robo Eclipse heading to the submersible. Droid Force in the air. Results are in for playoff match 9. The Blue Alliance wins. Alliance 3 with 290 points will be advancing to the Washington Tesla Interleague Finals match. Unfortunately, Alliance 2 has been eliminated. Thank you to Team 23-849 and 19-669.
We are now going to start our second award segment. May the judges please come line up in front of the fields. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. The second place team for this award is Team 23442. You're supposed to say the Wolf. That's fine. Here is what the judges have to say about the winners of this award.
This team's robot is so compact it could fit in a backpack. Featuring a claw that's both unique and precise, it operated like an organized ballet. While they may seem chaotic, their approach is impressively organized. Congratulations to Team 19669 Systematic Chaos from Sammamish, Washington.
The next award is the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly of component. The creative component needs to work consistently. The second place team for this award, please remain in the stands, is Team 25741 Instapot Robotics. here is what the judges had to say about the winner of this award.
These clever thinkers imagined an inventive solution. Their unique claw creates minimal pollution. Each match, they bring a passive contribution. Congratulations to Team 23305 Creative Minds from Bellevue, Washington.
All right, thank you. That's the end of this award segment. Just to note, we do have the team's portfolios and judging feedback over here if you would like to come and retrieve it as well.
As we move into playoff match 10, let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 21-29.
Quality control.
And they are joined by team 19708.
The Emerald Bots.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 11138.
Robo Eclipse.
And they are joined by team 23270.
Sounder Bots.
Looks like we're ready to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to final match number 1. And we see Quality Control already moving their samples into the net zone. Sounderbots scoring onto that high basket. And Robo Eclipse putting now 2 specimens onto their high chamber. They go for a third. Emerald Bots already at the submersible going for a 5th sample into that high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Coming out of Autonomous, Alliance 1 with a huge lead, 147-95. Let's see if Alliance 3 can make up this deficit. Quality Control intaking a red sample. Sounderbots picking up from the submersible, and they're going to put that into the blue high basket. Robo Eclipse cycling into the zone. It looks like Quality Control may be dead on the field. Let's hope they can get back and running. Robo Eclipse continuing to cycle onto that blue high chamber. Emerald Bots picking up from the submersible. 23-270 Sounderbots continuing to fill up that high blue basket. With Quality Control currently out of the game, Alliance 3 is making a bit of a comeback. It's currently 151-187. Let's see if Emerald Bots can keep Alliance 1's lead. And Quality Control is back. Quality Control intaking a sample. There seems to be a lot of traffic in the submersible. Sounderbots, sample in hand. Robo Eclipse dropping into the blue high basket. Sounderbots doing the same. Emerald Bots picking up a sample. Quality Control is down again. The scores are getting closer and closer. 190-211. With 20 seconds left, let's see if Alliance 3 will take the match. Alliance 1 increasing their score, courtesy of Emerald Bots cycling onto that high red basket. 206-226, 214-226. Emerald Bots continuing to cycle. Results are live for our first finals match. And the Red Alliance wins. Alliance 1 with a score of 295 to 276 for Alliance 3. They now have 1 win under their belt. Oh, they are the winning alliance of the Washington Tesla Interleague, Team 21229 and 19708. Thank you to our finalist alliance, 11138 and 23270.
All right, everybody, we're going to continue on with our third and final judging segment for today. If I could have the judges come on up here, that'd be great. Thank you. All right, we're going to begin with the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community. A true FIRST team recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself. In second place, we have Team 9330, Neobots 1. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
This team made an astronomical impact. When it comes to engaging with the STEM community, this team is out of this world. They don't just block the sun, they shine in everything they do. Congratulations to Team 11138 Robo Eclipse from Bellevue, Washington.
Another round of applause for Team Robo Eclipse. The next award is the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. In second place for the Think Award is Team 23206 Automodux. Here is what the judges had to say about the winner of this award.
This team's portfolio walked us through each step and stumble. With their careful design process, they sure won't crumble. Vroom, 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 judges hear a rumble. Congratulations to Team 17595 Beta Bionic.
Next, we'd like to invite the finalists. First off, we'll have Team 11138 come down here to the field. Robo Eclipse. And our next finalist, Team 23270, the Sounderbots.
And now for our winning alliance, congratulations to Team 21-29 Quality Control. And congratulations to Team 19708, the Emerald Bot.
The next award is the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, and their community and judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot.
So for this award, we have three winners. So third place, second place, and then the actual winner. So all three teams come down. So for our third place winner, congratulations to Team 19708, the Emerald Bots. Congratulations to our second place team, 23270, the Sounderbot.
Here is what the judges had to say about the winner of this award.
This team are sweepers of imperfection, leaving quality in their wake. Their success is not just a simulation. Their results are real. Nothing gets past them. This team has it all under control. Congratulations to Team 21229 Quality Control.
One more big round of applause for the judges here today. All right, you guys are good. Feel free to come back and sit down now. Thanks for your hard work today, guys. And now I'm going to throw it over to Kevin, who's going to talk about advancement.
All right. First and foremost, can I just get a huge round of applause for all of our volunteers today? I think they've done a fantastic job putting on a great event. If I could also get us a round of applause for our site host here at Beaver Lake Middle School, Kevin Christensen, and everyone associated there. From this event, we're advancing 8 teams onto the Asimov semifinal on January 11th in Maple Valley. Those 8 teams are advancing on a combination of awards and robot performance. And just running through them real fast. Our first team advancing is Team 21229, Quality Control. Our next team advancing is Team 19708, the Emerald Bots. Then we have Team 23270, the Sounder Bots. Team 11138, Robo Eclipse. The winner of our Think Award, Team 17595, Beta Bionics. The captain of our third place alliance, Team 23849, Droid Force. The winner of the Innovate Award, Team 23305, Creative Minds. And our last advancement thought goes to the partner of the third place alliance, Team 19669, Systematic Chaos. Hey, Lucas.
Thank you all for being a great audience today, bringing your gracious professionalism to the event and supporting the next generations of innovators and STEM leaders. And thank you to everyone for making this an excellent competition, celebration, and first Tech Challenge season. Also, remember to clean up your pits, and if you see any trash in the stands, please pick it up. Thank you.